Hello, friends. Hello. Congratulations, Batman is checkers for getting first. Sorry, Mimi, you gotta be faster. Hello, everybody. That's a little weird. I have not fixed the microphone for my new room setup. So, for people who don't know, my chair broke today. I was working on some Clone Hero stuff for Vignon. And my chair just broke out from under me. I'm okay. My only other chair in the apartment is my giant, my giant, sofa, right? And it wasn't gonna fit in my bedroom where my computer is. So I took apart the sofa and the bed and put the bed in the living room and put the sofa in my computer room. And now here we are. I'm in a comfy couch. Anyway, should we get started? I believe we were looking for a clown and evidence for this person. Story that I don't entirely remember.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Look at the door, we could just jump over it. Of course.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was
I'm an
the
idiot.
best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I forgot to switch to the game scene and no one told me. Oops. You don't think the Baldur killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
You want to kill Lorgan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I've heard.
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like you're gonna be proud of Father Lorcan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Father Lorcan, I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his...
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorcan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
You want to let those dogs get away with this? If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Time for that handy dandy talk with that spell.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he
The
kill you?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Mm-hmm. Where'd you hide him?
Into the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
Where you ducked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Secret tunnel.
Always room for more. What's that?
Oh, a button. Secret button.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Wonder what's past this.
Ooh. I need to make use of those. I have a couple of them.
What's that?
Okay. Here's the plan.
What now, sir? Go check his place.
Perhaps we'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house. This is no fun at all. Of course.
Take Gale and Shadowheart on the back here.
Protects me. I see a way.
Be patient, giant. Soon.
Let's march. Long and low. On my way.
Brethren in blood, hail them! Get me up, would you?
Okay. Let's push him. Action search. And another pushing. You gonna rage here?
poor fucker.
The guy is prone. Oh.
Need to act fast.
Over here, we're just going to send some firebolts.
Victory is assured.
And a bone shell. Ooh, more doppelgangers. Let's use a choose a spell here. Is this level 1 guiding bolt this dude? They're both pretty low actually. I think we can cantrip them.
Let's go. Want another?
Good fight. Good fight. Flowery cave. The Frango's something.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Something over there.
Clown's severed torso.
Colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
No, he's dead. I figured he was dead. It's kind of a doppelganger too.
Just another crate. Just a circle. Nice, nice. Anything of use? Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Their efforts weren't enough, though. And they paid a harsh price.
Don't want to go down there. Cloud kill. But I want to go that way. How do you pass cloud kill? Probably some kind of
Your desire.
crazy wizard, right?
What to do?
Seek and you shall find me.
why mayhaps I miss it build because Maybelline. It's always Maybelline, right?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I'm a little quiet today. Spent a lot of day moving furniture because my chair broke from my desk. Just big sad. I did my pizza though.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Material.
Stelmane is dead.
Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
What do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
My intentions aren't fit for printing. Trust
You're
me.
planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city?
Sure.
No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
How the hell do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
I fought him with everything I had. He was a formidable foe wielding terrible power.
Formidable? You're just being modest. I heard you swatted him aside like a fly from a corpse. You'll deal with the remaining absolutists in much the same way, I suppose. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
What? No way.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. I know the truth. You come for our nether stones. Come to prize one from the tyrant's death grip. Pluck the other from my rotted carcass. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
My son. He's
Oh my
only
gosh,
here.
was she the
You must
ox?
understand.
Oh my gosh.
Sir, we can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Huh, that's a big golem.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a
Do
refugee.
you have the means to support yourself?
I don't need money. I can live off my spotted furniture.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Well, keep your city. Huh.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have urgent business in this city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Fine.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Daisy G-Drop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that
I
thing?
am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Yeah, well, just give us my city. My home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
This dude's scanning for us to come into the city yet? Pretty sure this is bad news. I'll come back later. Like, praise the absolute!
I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Something over there.
Where? Checking at the beach. Boop, 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 boop.
That's curious. What's that?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
A secret passage.
Probably break his nose. Good.
Yeah, fast. Oh, there's so many NPCs here. There's so much to do here. My goodness. I just get it wrong in cities.
What'll it be? I'm back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Look at you.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Mm-hmm.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
I found Gal's weapon. He has been waiting with her the whole time.
Pleasure doing business. My eye. Damn priest.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf. Dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Oops.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Sun melon. I want a sun melon. Hell yeah.
That should do you.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. Bridge gods. Should have dumped a lot of them.
What do you reckon, pal? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust them just as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Mm-hmm. You just say he was 23? My goodness, I'm gonna hit by anything.
One more mark, then we can go.
Oof. Lae'zel's 20. My Lae'zel is now 0. Cause she left. Yeah, we never went to the Kathinkis, and she's like, "We didn't do. You said what I wanted to do, so I'm leaving." And I was like, "Okay, bye."
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
I'm even dumb enough to get lured away by YouTubers or whatever they get.
I didn't realize we had company.
Please pay my brother no mind. His imagination and his mouth get the better of him sometimes. But it does not matter. We were just leaving anyway. Weren't we, Petras?
Yes, of course, dear sister. I just need a moment, and then we can leave.
We lingered long enough. We are just leaving. We have a celebration to attend. We are just leaving.
Is this the part where I get Astarion out? Yeah, sometimes the
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in...
Will has something to say?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What a shame. Baldur's Gate a responsibility to people in need.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
In due time, Will, in due time. Where is Astarion? Oh, here he is.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
What a tone change. That's right, you use like 5,000 levels up. Bunch of weirdos! Oh, I never thought you'd say you want adventure again. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we took off all his armor because we stopped using him because it was annoying.
Got a long road ahead.
I found so many victims for
Places like
Cazador.
this behind.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Astarion literally spawned in a locked room. Okay.
He fit perfectly. Now, what's inside?
That was definitely not supposed to happen. Suspicious. How do I back down?
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to Cazador. It's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Yeah. Glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time.
Yeah, those time to times are very few far between.
They have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Unless it's all a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase. I have to know. I have to face him.
Yeah, sure. I'll help you out, bud.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I could use some more Speak with Dad. Ba 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 ba.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Can we go back to the count they put there? There she is back.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
Yes?
Yeah, I don't think I actually learned to Speak with Dad. Why are they on the roof? Oh, Gal's just below the roof.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
My answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Who's your son's next target?
Ilmater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
Who's your son killed?
Me. And.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You've been pulling all night and you watch. I know you have. The real room.
Happy to see a trader.
What if they build a machine that can drink points? Put half the bloody city out of jobs, that.
Can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
What am I missing here? Headpad, thank you. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, okay?
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
It's got
Everyone is
rooms,
correct, is correct.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Doesn't make any sense.
slow down.
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Then fine. 15 roses.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is correct, is correct.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Oh, I'd rather be a fishmonger.
better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Look at you, roses. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Such a rude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is correct, is correct, is
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. bunch of martyrs would be happy to see.
What's that?
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
Thank you. No jokes though, I am like super low energy today.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding.
I had a too much in my like my head just like split open. Where I moved, I actually have no idea where. Ooh. Where any of my like where any of my like Tylenol went, so I was kind of without any kind of relief.
Whoa, that doesn't make any sense. Slow down,
It will when you've met the drought.
It took a while to get to sleep. I found myself for a little bit to like
Get your worries.
help a certain princess.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive.
Hey,
Or
yo.
have I misjudged you?
Hey, yo. Way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
In the flop house lies a fresh killed corpse. A lady dwarf, could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
What's that? Didn't like concern about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Get a reward?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
No.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take stops.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hell's, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
So they are right here.
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Yeah, go for it.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you
Ew.
set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Your brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances.
Damn! This one knows what they want. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Wait, they have coffee? Listen. When I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, like 5 years ago at this point, I asked if we could buy any coffee. And this was in like the regular D&D setting. And they said, no, coffee has not been invented. And I was like really sad about that. And now I find out they have coffee. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
All set, are you?
But a barkeep like you hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Raphael?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Figures. Oh, hi.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
I'm afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Yeah, a group of shape-shifting assassins are underneath the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Father Lorgan is part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
That's my theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders and the Baal's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Time to press ahead.
So where's Raphael at? Dude never knows when to quit, does he? Raphael is just like a monkey character, honestly. This is part of.
Seems like a lot. Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
Nymph's Grotto.
This is part of the Devil's Den. There you go. That's where we're going. Hey, but he has 666 health. Amazing.
Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Yeah, I trust the elephant more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astroprism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Orpheus guy tried to kill me. He's
To
dangerous.
illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Emperor is the reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
We're done here. I'm
I
leaving.
won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. Have you reconsidered? Would you like to hear what I'm offering?
What do you have that could possibly
The
want?
Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Yeah, I'm not bargaining with you.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
I'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to you.
Better to have it in my hands and far from your precious world than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
No.
Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city.
I'm willing to take the risk and put my faith in the company that I keep.
You'll turn on each other before this is done. Mark my words. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends. My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer?
Yeah, no deal.
Still holding out hope for another solution. I'll wait. You'll be back.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Yeah, it's between me and Raphael.
I see.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
You're the only one who's talking about trust. If you trust me, you'll stop this right now.
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Spoon.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Look at me.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Doesn't matter why. It's final. No deal.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Bullshit.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
A drow or a drink, sweetie? There is no thirst I cannot quench.
Let's get out of here. We've sinned too much today.
Take a deep breath for me, yeah? And
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me. An apple a day keeps the absolute away.
They won't care about stupid list.
wherever we meet,
Another.
I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own.
Movement charm wouldn't be too hard to apply to such an object.
Someone who appreciates
I
the
could conjure one up for you if you like.
Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
Supposed to see the optics.
Dinner with my...
But they were
Remember?
which makes him the inventor. How about we say...
To see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Any job, you say? Suspicious.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
I got it. I got it.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
You told me the A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
You are not wearing armor.
Welcome.
My mother.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
What you got? See this dancing axe you're talking about? You have Blightbringer though. Mm-hmm. Attacking gnomes or dwarves? Eh? Ooh. Pretty good stuff. Ooh, that's nice. A little extra healing. Oh, it's not self-heal, it's just more damage for doing damage. Oh, that's 4,000 gold, but they're so good. Oh my gosh. I have a goal. It's my new goal. Want those gloves? Want those gloves, damn it?
your father bless you.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
To see one of them in a fight, a real fight. They crush him.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Where's the Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
All right.
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People, eh?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here.
Illuminating.
Look at you. Exhausted. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Try the catch of the day.
What a stupid goddess invented the steel watch. What?
Yes, darling, it's very
invented the steel
leather-like.
watch? No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondesians.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Investigative agency in the lower city. Just serial killer on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Well, that was easy. Very easy. Too easy.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
City will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Health! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Fissiness. Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
See the flages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Hired 24 more fists for the cost
I
of
don't
that
know,
thing.
dear. I don't know.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yeah.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Fine. You know what? Lord Gortash himself told me to speak to you about my requirements.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Wow. All this stuff is kind of junk.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands. I don't care how many they make. Sheep effortless fist.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
means to say is that the witness must have been...
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
The guard is fast asleep.
Beads in a tendy. Eat all the onions. Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Well, they're sleeping, you know. Leave them alone. I have no reason to be here.
Please make your way to the audience
you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. What happens next is out of our hands. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Does y'all know Lord Gortash is expecting me?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Yeah, careful, Karlach. The Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe. You attack him here.
And stay light on your feet, soldier. They can't kill what they can't catch.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me!
Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Release my friend now.
If she hadn't made such a grand show of herself, my Steel Watch wouldn't have intervened. She can cool off in a holding cell. She's perfectly safe, I assure you. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the Grand Design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me.
Mm-hmm. Fat chance.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
She wants my blood, she can... what are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
He wants me to believe you mean no harm to the city.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Can we trust him?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
To hell is with your pact.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're a dead man.
No! Those watchers are liable to turn us into cat food if we move a muscle.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
You're your own,
Hope
buddy.
I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I've been interested in this channel ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Do we just let the cat out of the bag and cause chaos? Stop this. Gortash, I regard with the absolute.
A traitor's words. She means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the absolute has begun.
You're on. We're so dead. Gale dies first. First turn, Gale dies.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
A little help, please.
Steel Watch, your time has come.
It can't be.
I think this is the ogre.
Greetings, citizen. I
Best be on my way.
Kinspeople,
It's him.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Can you not have Carla get kidnapped this time, please? That'd be great. Alright, good.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
Yeah, the big buddy guy kidnapped Karlak, and then we died.
Lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
Also, hi, Melly.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Yeah, the 3 Netherstones. I want you to believe you do no harm to the city.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh.
Lava stone.
I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
As always, it seems someone you can be trusted, you, Orin, or Ketherick.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
And I'll think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
So how makes this a fine order? You can change your form so easily. Yeah, what was the plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast.
Yeah, defenders are a problem you caused.
Love us, not hate us.
Uh-huh.
What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Where'd you get something like that anyway?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Mm-hmm. Very clever.
More importantly, just. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
My kings. I assume it's more of a shadow neutral term in this case.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
People are scared. They'll do whatever that makes them feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
Is that what you call the tyranny?
Why do you say this? Only
Yeah,
the
it's a
shadows would
city.
make the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
Gortash. More like Smelltash, because he's so smelly.
Fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew. Kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
I think so. I don't know why it's called Baldur's Gate. I can make myself red on command, apparently. My name is Monica, and I'm Angie.
Fetch me a bottle.
Mazora.
These are little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Poor thing. He's had a tough go, and you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
It's Blinatara? It is Blinatara, you're right. Alright, we're playing a Shadowheart. Relocated. What are you playing at, Devil?
Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
I'm not giving up on the Duke. Tell me. There's something you know, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out.
Yeah, the new guitar is so
Duke's
boring.
life depends on it.
It's so sad. Oof.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Honestly, you should look at the camp. So locking out at the camp. More comment when it's hard just took Barack on Reptile's place as Jobber. I'd rather be the shitty 3D characters than Barack on Reptile. End of the day, somebody's doing menu, but why Natara of all people? She's like the demon queen. Duh, demon queen.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Where's a Kazler finding your back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Can you roleplay a team? I mean, we have house and you can turn into a wolf. You won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Where is she anyway?
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Have no idea, but can't wait to find out tomorrow night. If we're lucky. Mizora's up to nothing good. That's for
Certainly
certain.
not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and
Hello, become a cowboy?
chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. Unlucky.
If there is, I'm not aware of it.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yeah, of course. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Of course you're kidding everybody. It's part of being nice.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Like you make it permanently give it the powers of evil together?
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Have you heard from Daniel since we've
I
gone?
have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well.
The
And
kiddo,
Oliver
the dog on the owl. I love that.
At times they are one, and at others they divide.
You know, this is like a TV show or
Easier
something.
for playing, perhaps. And
They're
the
totally
land
like
thrives
have
also.
like side B
I
plots
doubt
with
you would
them.
recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Where she's like, no, Scratch. We need to go find the baker's dozen. 12 kittens lost in the forest. We need to go get them.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it,
or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
You have a cool idea? What's your cool idea? Hey you, I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what's inside what Snake's Valley looks like. For another, thank you for visiting your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's taking me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. You won't forget it. Arabella. So the party is a Dracula and a werewolf and a Frankenstein. So it's Monster High. I mean, we do the voice acting for the game. Everybody, of course, they're all British. I might as well. I have to get into character. Ba, 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 ba. Do you take a long rest? Hi, Alf. Tara.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come.
Oh no, we're starting to be hot devils.
Be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
Interesting. I don't recall sending invitations to the Sisters of Justice.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
And break already. We'll just need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you.
Challenge you to a rack-off.
I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Not giving the axe, I'll show you to deal with the devil. Yeah! Oh gosh, what do we choose? He loves his dad. But his dad has a tadpole, so... Yeah, 5 is out of the question. I'm thinking between 3 and 4. Ah! Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch!
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Right. My one weakness. Hot devil girls. No. Carly goes like, exclamation point.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra. What's on your mind?
Why is Missouri staying here?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
And you're a man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
So next up then.
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Mm-hmm. I like that plan. Maybe there's a way to save your father still.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
I did not.
Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
I want to punch her in her face. If you're gonna stay here and do something in return.
I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell
Are you gonna mouth packs?
When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Never tell me the absolutist captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
What can you tell me about the house?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You have Carla alone. Didn't she want her dead?
You are an inquisitive one.
Yeah, I am.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Look at it. Villas your Murloc. Why is there gonna give him power?
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Alright. Alright. That's not for your mouth talks. That's what I come to call it from now on. People want to stay in their camp and run their mouth. They have to pay the mouth tax. This would keep a horsey. If I had one. Good girl.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
Don't worry, I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds.
Yeah, we can.
I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes. You'll have to forgive my
We already had this discussion. Yeah, we're going to the bookstore, okay?
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Yeah, the character is so much more tolerable now. I was like, as soon as you get past the whole one thing that annoys me, it's another thing. Right. We sure the beginning of the romance for all. We didn't pursue it, did we?
I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
Yeah, I want to talk about it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just the one?
Yeah, just the one.
Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Yeah. Thanks to the kiss, get lost. Where's our camp at? Like the sleepy part of the camp is in here. Ba 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 ba.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
How did you... Oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Yeah, give them a reassuring squeeze.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I missed something that's like Princess Zelda. I'm gonna go grab more drinkies and a snack. Y'all do the same, okay? Be right back. go. I'm back. Got some water. 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 Oh, hold on.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I got water. And some Halloween cake.
In the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Your watches to theirs.
Watermelon Italian, that sounds delicious. My apartment's so different. Like, I moved my desk to the back of the room. And my bed is in the living room now. I was gonna do this eventually, but my desk chair breaking kind of forced my hand.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Sure.
Thank you.
Or maybe two.
A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Listen up. In Baldur's Gate, you do not mouth off to the flaming fist. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
I have a lot of quest markers.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Got our back.
Brace yourself.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Tried that once.
They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move! Let someone else have a go!
Oh my gosh. Is that an Ophelia? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. Hi. What were you streaming? Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, if you're not following Ophelia, one of my good streamer friends. Very sweet, very nice. Always plays like the best bangers of the game. Fellow MMORPG enthusiast. Makes adorable models as well. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate as well? So just as a heads up, we are kind of like 5-ish hours into Act 3. So I would totally understand that if you want to avoid spoilers, you would skedaddle, and that's totally fine. 100% understand. That's what time. Yeah, you get some rest. Thank you so much. If you don't know who I am FantasyFaeCafe. I play RPGs and Clone Hero, rhythm games, MMOs. I am currently elf princess, but my theme is always up in the air. Manhole. Got some sewers.
That's curious.
Sewer level. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
Just out of view.
No, not Chris Pratt.
I'd love to, thanks.
Carlick, smash, please. Immune to slashing damage. Well,
No one stopped me yet.
An axe can't open the wall, but my hand crossbow can, because that makes sense, right? No, not crisp rats. No. That's the worst. Entry, knocks it.
Can't keep me out.
That's a difficult luck. Damn. Don't let us in. Oh, come on. Finally. In an old version of D&D, skeletons are resistant to slashing offense, because they had to be hit with something with the flat of the blade forcing half damage. Why that can't you just flat edge the stone wall? Right? Huh. What happened? Oh, I knocked my cake into the floor. I got it.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
A drink, bartender.
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Here's 9 fingers.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive.
Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
I've dropped my controller. Hold on. All thumbs tonight? Yeah, pretty much. I have hiccups now. And you're 9 fingers keen. Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was, I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Damn, burn.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying, that's it.
Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Can you help me?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know
repeat
is that
dialogue.
with every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
He's a cultist?
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Oh, thanks.
Something over there.
confirms the charm.
Something over there.
What's that?
Okay. Ugh. I still have hiccups.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Killed. Murdered.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Figures.
Bastard dwarf. Red shirt.
Yep, that's our dude.
Making me soup. Ruined now.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Ooh. Short sword +2. Ooh.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and was it up the stairs? We'll just stand here until you remember the way.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
What are we missing here? Time is it? I think it's probably good to the end of here. Just kind of fatigued tonight. Let's go see his streaming. Hey, can we pass the torch to you?
Right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
I think we say hi to Katasha. Katasha's really comfy. Let's go. Thanks everyone for coming out tonight.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Next week we'll do our Q&A. So, I have a Twitter post you can go take a look at. Ask me anything you want. Also leave a reference if you want me to doodle some free art. It's not going to be very good art, but it's going to be art. You can find that out.
We're lost, aren't we?
There you go. We were going to do it today, but I was too tired from moving furniture and honestly having a rough night of sleep last night. Yeah, thank you so much for coming out, and thank you to Affiliate for the raid again. Everyone have a good night. That's the raid message. Cozy. Cozy raid.
Left, left, right.
Have a good night. Bye.
Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?